Alright, welcome back everyone. She got sucked into Stardew Valley. Yeah, that thing patches constantly, doesn't it? So I'm pretty sure I beat it once, and that was years ago, so it's probably going to be unrecognizable if I ever look at it again. After a whole 5-day week of being productive, you wanted to become a vegetable over the weekend. Yes. It's important to rest, too. Part of being productive later is being not productive during your downtime. Can't be high strung all the time or else it does permanent damage.
Is that the one?
Okay, so I had a thought here. Since we're not gonna need double fortress night all the time. Hunting by daybreak is the main part, but what if, since we're doing this anyway, we do a little bit of side brawling training. We need something a little heavier, I guess. Or maybe not. Let's see. Well, yeah, I guess he is gonna... Well, he'll double them, but I guess he's only quadding if we initiate. We can maybe do this and see if we can do some meme War Master stuff with Caspar afterward. Because if he's doing this, he's probably gonna get a lot of auth progress too. You know, there's some big island you can go to, but you've been unable to go to it because you've been unable to complete the community center. Like, is it an additional area? Because once you get the bus running, you can go to the desert, but it was like, did they add, like, yet another dungeon area? Because that's probably the main thing that would get me to play it again. Is if they expanded the combat stuff. Whole new island. Like, as in... like another town slash dungeon, or is it something where you go and you start another farm? Barely touched Stardew, you really need a relaxing game. Hilariously enough, at least in the state that I played the game in, it definitely wasn't a relaxing game.
Oh no.
With how fast things moved and like the travel time to actually get to the mines every single time,
I'm on it.
it felt more like trying to do an optimized speedrun.
Leave it to me.
Every single day.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'm good now.
At your first job, you gave your notice for 2 weeks, but apparently developers have to give 4? What? Like, that's company policy? You had nothing to do, so you basically got paid to binge on Stardew Valley. Because you literally bought it at the time? That's funny. So when I left my my dev job, they only needed 2 weeks. Until you got randomly picked to move to a different team to help on a shit show project. Wait, why would they ever pick someone who's given their notice to work on another project? That sounds like a terrible use of time and money as far as the company goes. It's definitely not a Canada thing, because I live in Canada and I only gave 2 weeks. It sounds like a company-specific thing. Oh, the project thing was 3 months before your notice. I see. So that's what led to you giving your notice? That's what I'm getting from this then? Might as well do that.
See that?
Because we're gonna kill him on enemy phase anyway.
Battle.
Alright, Winhart, use your physics. And you still gains normal experience like Ferdinand does for doing this.
Thanks.
Started with a binge during those 4 weeks.
Right makes might. Right?
That's funny.
This'll do it. You see that? I owe you one.
I see that dude coming along the side to try to get at us. How dare you?
That helps.
Always getting stronger.
You've been playing Stardew for a while you wait for the Monster Hunter updates. New tier progression then? Yeah, I'll just leave him there, because that attracts all the enemies. There's really no need for him to be in the bush. These guys don't actually threaten him.
Who, me?
Thanks for helping.
It's simple logic.
Maybe harder to put down than you thought. You could just multitask it. While you're waiting in Monster Hunter lobbies later, you could play some Stardew on the side. Easy, right? You're living at an Atwell, which is a terrible state in the US, which is even worse. As a perk, surprisingly, you could, if you really wanted to, just get up and quit whenever you want without any notice. Yeah, a perk, but it's a perk, I guess, that people would prefer not to ever have to exercise, right? Because if you have to do that, that means your job's not looking so hot.
What a thrill.
You solo and don't wait on lobbies, I see.
What a jump.
I guess fair enough. For those types of games that have, like, multiplayer farming and whatnot, I usually prefer to do the multiplayer aspects. Wait, why does this guy do 0? Oh, wait. Is it +2 defense in here? Let's see. Oh, it is +2 defense. Well, I mean, I guess Winhart's out of physic anyway, so it doesn't matter. Technically speaking, I guess I can have Marianne throw
Right
physics
makes
at him
mine,
now.
right?
Or wait, is he out? He's almost out. He has one more.
Thanks for helping.
I guess he can, if Petra gets hit, he can use regular heal to get more experience. It's a perk that goes both ways. The employer can technically just fire you whenever. Perk is stronger or weaker depending on the state you live in. And some states have either instated or eroded protections. Oof. Very unfortunate for the erosion part.
That's why
Got him. Alright, I guess that guy really didn't want to pick a fight with Petra, which, to be fair, Petra is kind of scary.
What a jump. Get
All that comment just for D from E+. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to actually do weekly lesson stuff. I mean, I guess it's not like he's anywhere close to level 30 anyway, but... So it means we got a relatively long road ahead if we want to try to just have War Master as a funny off-spec.
I thank you.
So I guess we can do this. It's not like we're gonna actually seriously use Warp, so you might as well just get the experience out of it. Especially for Linhardt, who's really trying to get to 20. You know, if that's the same across all the maps, he probably only needs like 2 or 3 kills or to deplete Physic in both of the next maps to barely squeak in level 20. Thankfully you live in California, which in theory is less crazy compared to the rest of the US. Well, I guess that's at least good. You just wish you could have completed the community center faster. You could have done it at the beginning of year 10, or year 2 had you planted an apple tree in year 1, but you didn't, so you had to wait until halfway through the second year. RIP. Who's gonna be the dancer? Ah, Ferd is our dancer.
It seems like
There we go, they hit plus 20 for Byleth. Also, I guess Byleth is grinding a bajillion sword experience off of this.
predictable. Watch and learn.
What a thrill.
So unfortunately, because we only have the one knowledge gem, Caspar is gaining hit plus 20 at a much slower rate.
Right makes might, right?
But he's kind of getting there. Yeah, here we are. We have our Ferd.
You inspire.
Yeah, I'm thinking of seeing if we can get Caspar in a place for War Master as a secondary spec. Because we for sure need Fortnite for Hunting by Daybreak, but technically speaking, the other maps shouldn't necessarily be that stringent.
The glory of predictable.
So it'd probably be funny to flip him into War Master every now and again, especially with Fortnite's base defense to help him along.
You see that? I owe you one.
It's funny. No one wants to fight Petra. They're like, well, we'll fight her because we have to. But then someone's SWAT opens up and they're like, nope, we're fighting Caspar. See ya, Petra.
Appreciate it.
Well, we're sort of making our way towards Special Dance. Oh, there we go.
Witness frigid pride.
Petra finally got to fight something.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
Yeah, it worked.
Actually, I should have entered this guy.
Thanks for helping.
That's alright though. If he doesn't quite make it, then he can just adjutant for Petra when she goes for hers on the next map. You want to use Grappler or War Master Yuri at some point. It would definitely take advantage of his personal. Who's in the top left of Hunting by Daybreak? It's Dorothea and Caspar. Which is why we have Assassin Dorothea and Caspar as the Fortnite. It's 14 charm for Dancer. 14 or higher. And it has to be 14. If you don't have 14, then... Or if you have anything less than 14, then you just fail.
Predictable.
Alright, well, it looks like Caspar is gonna get it. So he can start letting Petra take some of these.
I owe you one.
I'm actually kind of surprised we managed to not break the training gauntlets.
I'm sorry.
Time to set my...
Predictable.
Okay, so that archer lied. The archer is like, I'm gonna target Petra, and then didn't. Well, now he's got no choice, so take that.
Thanks for helping.
Flame spirit protect me. I understand. No use. I will win. No! I will not be stopping. one more success.
Well, she got 10% of the way, which is pretty good considering Caspar did 95% of the fighting. Balthus does have... I mean, if you're doing War Master Balthus, Balthus does have the advantage of negating that speed problem once he actually manages to get to quick riposte. It's a lot of effort, but he can just negate getting doubled. Back to Assassin. And back to Fortress Knight.
Feels like
So I guess who do we want to adjutant to Petra? Could always do Flame. We're not gonna get much for experience here, so it's basically gonna be all for weapon experience, so it's like... Putting Ash with her is gonna be... actually... Not really useless, because having hit plus 20 for his Paralog would be nice, but... I think I'd still rather just do Flame. Granted, what would she be getting out of it? I guess she would get progress towards Bishop. Actually, before I forget, let's give Caspar a hit plus 20. I don't think he needs weight minus 3 at this point. He's slow enough that it's not really going to help him. Let's see. 20% of the way. I guess since we're not doing his Paralog this month, still gives him a chance to adjutant someone else and maybe have it for his Paralog next month. Lauren's the goat. Well, not in this run. He's definitely not a goat in this run. Oh, you're talking about Tails Lega's run. Yeah, statue bonuses are a hell of a drug. So yeah, okay, let's put Ash with Petra, and then... do like Marianne with Byleth and... Actually, wait, let's do... Yeah, let's do Marianne with Byleth. And then Flane with Ferdinand. It'll allow her to leech a little bit. Wait. Let's do... Let's put Marianne with Caspar and put him up front instead. This is gonna be... Not gonna hurt Petra, but this is also gonna be a bit slow because of the training axe thing. I guess I could keep a sword on her in case we do want to just straight up kill stuff. Oh yeah, I should also do... Yes, because it's not like she's in danger of dying. So let's give her the knowledge gem instead of a shield. And that'll get her going faster. You looking forward? New game plus Iron Man run. Gonna feel so nice unlocking S plus bows for quad on chapter 2. I just need to not hit him, let him get randomly killed. I mean, if you do instant unlock like that, he'll have Encloser. I think it's gonna be very hard for him to die. Okay, apparently Petra is just like that accurate through Axebreaker.
Put me in there.
Battle.
I owe you.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Is this over yet? Oh, what?
Witness frigid pride. No use. I will not be stopping.
Wow, almost one round of that other armor. Good job, Caspar, I guess.
Thanks for helping.
It's simple.
You know you're inevitably gonna lose some people. Luckily, you've recruited every unit you could for the run to build up support, so you can just instantly recruit anyone when needed. Yeah, I mean, if you want, like, perfect safety, do, instant recruit Bernie, instant recruit, and then instant A bows with her and quad. Now you have 2 instances of Encloser.
I'm on it.
And you can basically stop anything in their tracks.
Witness frigid pride. I will not be stopping. No use.
Ironically, you still need to get Birdie to A-bows. We're working on Faith to get her rescue because she's the dancer. Wait, you want your dancer to have rescue?
Witness frigid pride.
You just picked her to be your dancer in your current run, so you figured you might as well get her rescue in case you need it. Ah, I see. Isn't her rescue range terrible, though? I can't imagine she has much magic.
Thanks.
I thank you. That's my cue. To work. No use. My heart is full of victory.
Yeah, Petra might be killing too fast here. We might need to either adjutant her or keep running her as an archer for the monster battle.
Flame spirit protect me.
I owe you one.
That helps.
Well, the training gauntlets served their purpose. How far did he get? Almost a D+.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna see level 21 hurt. Which is good.
No use. My heart is full of victory. one more success.
It's like 9 combats.
I thank you. Flame spirit, protect me. I will not be stopping. Once. You inspire. No use. No.
Yeah, there's basically no way. Unless... I mean, we could just let this thing attack us a bunch without an equipped weapon. Which... I think I'd rather just go to the next fight.
My heart is full of victory.
Yeah, magic over 4 range moment. Because even if you were to, say, Cert Warwalk or something to bring her base magic up, you're probably gonna get like a 3 or 4 rescue range. Oh, it's solid 12 magic for 4 to 5. Yeah, I mean, there's some niche cases where that can work, but... I feel like where it really starts to break things open is when you get around 7-ish range. But I guess as shown by the runs done here too, sometimes even having 9 isn't quite enough. For better or for worse. So if we go back to using a shield with Petra, we could use the silver to go up to 27. And if we bring Flame, then she can just, like, get attacked by everything here and not care too much. Then maybe we adjutant Sylvain to her and give him the knowledge gem. So we can have our Defiant Strength and supercharged Swift Strikes hero. / assassin. Then we'll put Ash with Bird again. Marianne with Caspar. And then we'll probably send Caspar over this side. He should be fine if we give him a steel shield. He's got overkill prod at the moment. Hey, Hitakiri Rooster. Oh yeah, I guess then Spyleth got the wind sweep there. I should drop Bane of Monsters for it. There we go. Actually, practically speaking, we'd probably want Bernie to do Bernie for Hunter's Volley over. Although we are kind of double dipping with Sylvain by doing that. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do. We'll stick with the Sylvain Petra setup.
Well, is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back. I will get the victory. Let us away. I thank you. Oh no.
Battle.
To work.
Put me in there.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Leave it to me.
This over yet?
Big crit. Pretty much got on the first turn. You'll love to see it.
Appreciated.
Alright, there we go. We have our Bishop Linhardt for the
I could have been sweet.
Sealed Forest.
My un- I thank you. That really helped.
Alright, Dorothy's a monk right now. Forgot about that. Probably should have done that over Sylvain, but we can get it figured out. Actually, if we were to grab the Thyrsus or Caduceus off of yeah, let's bring Dorothea back on this side. Have Lysithea go with instead. Oops. Wrong button. I guess Shabir's not really doing much here.
My heart is full of victory. One more success. Witness rigid pride. I will remove you! One more success.
Pegasus Knight is definitely a lot stronger though. It's fine. Because we only needed to make the attack, we didn't need to actually hit.
Thanks so much.
Always.
Appreciate it.
That'll force a mage to fight Phyla. And everything else has to fight Caspar.
What a jump.
Slightly faster Marianne is go, I guess.
Thank you.
I will win! Witness frigid pride.
You didn't give it your all.
You were outmatched.
Silly Cap thought he could get away with threatening Lysithea. Do not threaten the gremlin.
Sweet of you.
I'll stay.
But even as a support unit in this game? I mean, there are plenty of ways to support it, so... Yeah, Lorenz is a pretty decent tank. Because he's got that mixed defense, so you can set up with Fortress Sight and have him not just like instantly melt to magic. Yeah, I mean, Mercedes required a lot of effort, but if you combo her res with Fortnite Prot and then stack it up extra with the greenhouse, then you do just become unkillable. Yeah, Ward is good for experience cheese for sure.
Now I can do so much better.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem with, like, Ash and Caspar and stuff is that their bases typically aren't amazing. The growths aren't terribly notable. So that's why people meme on them. Man, that Pegasus is having a bad time. An even worse time now.
That's why I train.
I thank you.
Thanks so much. I won't go down so easily.
Let's see if we can intercept these so that Doro can get a bit more experience off of them. Maybe not. Actually, wait, she can hit this wolf over the wall with Thoron a bunch. And then more if we use Caduceus. This Cav is definitely trying to die to the wolf, though. Which is kind of annoying. But we won't let him. It's our food.
As expected.
Get your own, wolf. Yeah, I think it is just Thracia and Tellius where you can steal weapons, but it is still funny when you can actually do it. I like how Thracia lets you take equipped weapons. That's particularly funny to me. Yes, but also not with the vulnerate. But you can also... You can, Also, without the thief staff, you can still run up and steal tomes right out of the hands of the enemy mages at base. And I did have Pern running away with, like, the lighter iron weapons, too, at times. Because Telius definitely makes it harder by making it so you can only do it with unequipped weapons. With Thracia, you can just go up and be like, nope, mine. Provided you have the con. Which is always the problem. Almost... For like, the half the weapons the enemies have, almost no one has the con. Any tips for beating the 3 Houses DLC Runaway chapter? You're definitely not supposed to fight the giant robot in the back. That one has like 40s in all of its stats or something like that. You're not really gonna survive combat with that.
You were wide open. I want to...
You actually enjoyed playing through Cinder Shadows? Yeah, I enjoyed my first playthrough a lot. I don't know if I'd want to go back to it too much, but maybe every now and again. We'll see. Because some of those maps feel overly long.
Sweet of you. Take me seriously. I've got many skills, you know.
That was fun to watch.
Angry Dora was angry. Not much else to say about it than that.
Thanks for helping.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, not too surprising that missed.
You can't stop me.
Wow, that was surprising though. Not only hitting, but also critting.
Sweet of you.
Dora keeps hitting those low percents. He might not actually get enough attacks in to get Magic Plus.
Thanks so much.
Oh wait, what if we did Iron Bow coming at her? There we go, she does 8 damage. Yeah, I could have also just did healing. But this is funnier.
Sweet of you.
There we go. Alright, recommence firing.
I've... Delightful.
Oh, now she's missing.
Sweet of you.
There we go. Just give it a Caspar.
As long as it makes...
Love bullying monsters. Look, if the monster didn't want to be bullied, it shouldn't have snuck into the city and tried to steal our kills. It deserved what it got. It's true, getting bow rank for Magic Bow later. Oh, it's because I want to master Monk so that she'd have a little more oomph with Hexblade. Also, drawback's kind of nice to have.
Never.
Because there's no other reason to be in Monk at this point in the game.
There's so much left.
All
Oh,
things...
yeah, we should be helping her with reason.
No. I would...
I guess the two wasted ones there might have been the difference between Boone and not, but we're not like super concerned. You have 3 points and like nothing else to use it on. Actually, I should really put Ignatz back on Authority. Because if he does anything to help, or like if he's gonna get deployed to help at all, it's gonna be because of his rallies. Very little chance of that, but you know what? If he's gonna passively build it, we might as well set it to something where it gives us a choice. Dorothea doesn't get Soul Blade, so she can't base riding for Dex and convert the half damage. Yeah, especially not in this run where we can't do riding, period, but... It is quite weird to have the two different ones, for sure. You never actually played this game, so you get confused easily. Yeah, Three Houses has a lot of moving parts, so that's very understandable. There's like 5 different ways of progression, so... It's easy to lose track of everything. That's why I tend to have a bunch of Google Docs as cheat sheets on top of opening up triangle attack too, depending. Well, Felix, here. Your paralog's already done, but we're doing it for giggles.
Professor?
Yo, Leonie wants to try.
Hey, you're the only
We technically
one
could have
who knows how to
recruited
teach
her
them.
at a
Yes,
point because of
thanks to
the
you.
Lance rank that we have, but...
We're on a roll.
I guess if they want to
As long as
auto-join, then we'll let them, and then that'll let them work on their authority a little
I will
earlier.
master this. Got it. Good to go.
I'm certain I've improved.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Age is but a number.
Actually, yeah, if we just let Leonie stew
You've done me a
on
great service.
swords and
Thank
authority,
you so much.
or not swords, bows and authority, that should make her relatively set up for when we have to deal with the turtle. She can point blank volley to help us out a little. Also, sorry Leonie,
Another chance.
Cavalier is illegal, you have to go back to soldier. You like to describe Fates and Three Houses as the most Build-A-Bear workshop of the Fire Emblem games. Yeah, I mean, Awakening is similar in a different way to dealing with Fates, because Awakening you're dealing with more inherent classes and then trying to pass them around to kids. Whereas Fates is you're trying to figure out who to prioritize passing their main class or do shenanigans for parallel classes if you really want to get into that.
Hey there.
Yeah, let's put Dorothea back into Assassin.
Guess I'll have to.
No, I don't know if she needs the hit points anymore, so let's take Magic +2 over that. 'Cause especially with Stealth, if there's a Fortnite nearby, then she never gets targeted. There aren't that many shenanigans for parallel classes outside of something using Korn or Kana. Yeah, but both of them are customizable, so... If you want to engage in it, you can do some goofy long-term stuff with it. Which means you need to think about it if you're gonna want to consider doing that with your Corrin. What are we dropping for Petra? Yeah, I might just stop using bows now, so we have the hit plus, and then she can just use a hand axe. Because her speed is currently in a place where sometimes it matters. So I don't want to take weight -3 away. And then as a tank, hit points +5 is just always helpful. Granted, I guess it's more Armor Knight than Fortress Knight that has surprisingly fast speed. Because, like, Armor Knight here, she's still generally got 19 attack speed. Fortress Knight dumps that down to 15, which sometimes still doubles things. Or prevents enemies from doubling her. Am I gonna try to do any Bat Wrath shenanigans with Petra? It's probably unlikely. But we'll see, I guess. I think that covers everyone who we were messing around with classes for. How far did Sylvain get, actually? Yeah, he's 50 away. Not too shabby. Actually, that could be funny. We get Defiant Strength, go back, or go into Assassin, get hurt, and then Stealth Swift Strikes with +7 Strength. Okay, Ash is looking pretty good. If we take him along to the Sealed Forest, we probably get him to hit +20 for his Paralog. I don't think we shouldn't have anything other than Sword and Shield and Falling Short of Heaven. So next month... Actually, yeah, next month there is a deadline for those two, so... Yes, I think. Let's see. Yeah, so next month we can nail these two. And then take the 2 combat quests into the month following alongside Hilda's Paralog. And we use those 3 to try to get Sithith in working order. And surely nothing will go wrong with that.
Professor.
There we go. 3 attempts to get a single Ambrosia. A little bit rough. just Hilda at this point. I mean, I guess we could get the B with Mercedes too. Oh no, wait, we do have the B with Hilda. So we just need to get the Axe rank if we want to ensure that we get her once the lock releases on her recruitment. So I guess we'll cook with Mercedes.
I enjoy. I see. Cooking is. Wow. I would.
You know what's weird is how many post-time skip cross-house paralogs that the Eagles have. Which leaves them with almost nothing in White Clouds. Which is why we've been stealing so many students.
Eating. This is nearly.
We need Bernie and Dorothea. Well, that was easy, just the top recipe.
Ooh, I.
I remember, yeah, I'm pretty sure I gave Cynthia. Gave her the macule, but then we didn't really do much combat or anything with her. That'll change quickly with the Sealed Forest. So let's see. Oh yeah, we need to cert Linhart. I forgot about. Since he's already a faith. And then I guess we'll acquire Flane and Lysithia.
Singing with. It is so much.
Professor.
Need something?
Now with a big renown boost. We could do sword skills +2, but I'm actually kind of wondering if maybe we should do axe +2 instead. Well, we've got like equal users. But I think authority plus is a little more attractive than reason +2. So we might still do axes anyway. Granted.
See you again soon.
Actually, is that true? Because we do have most people approaching their B authority, and then after that, it's not like it's that helpful. Yeah, I guess if we could have gone in a chapter or two ago, it might have been better. It would still technically be helpful if we could... Actually, if we could have gone into now, it'd be fine, but we still need like another 800 renown after just getting to the axes. And by then, it's probably not going to be very helpful. So yeah, let's do swords.
This one? You're all set. This one?
Actually, I guess there's only 300 more, but that still
We're all
means
This one?
we need to find another quest, and we're holding... It
We're all
probably wouldn't be
set.
an issue if we weren't holding the 2 other combat quests for Sedeth, because I think those are 200 renown each.
See
Alas,
you again
we
soon.
must make sacrifices for Sedeth.
Well... Excuse me.
First Tomas, both It was reported.
Alright. Getting real close to having the axe rank for Hilda.
Excuse me.
And I guess we... do double sword and 1 bow? I guess I could also go to D Faith if I want to try dicking around with Enlightened One. It's kind of unlikely to happen, but you know what?
Professor, I know how heavily.
The shenanigans with hit plus 20 with Caspar got us way ahead on swords, so... let's do a little bit with that.
Professor!
Right, I have some. It's about the. I still have much.
And bows. We would like to get to B,
You
just
want
for
my well.
silver. After that, it kind of doesn't matter as much. Almost forgot to put drawback on, too. We do want Dorothea to have her movement tech. There we go. Yeah, we were one off of converting it.
I still have to. Oh.
Actually, let's do it like this. Because it's not like she normally attacks much anyway, and it just kind of... it's nice to have a little bit of reason, but not at the expense of her being able to get into Bishop when she hits 20. There we go.
I think.
Also for the double statue bonus are helping Bernie with Assassin. Although Birdie is not really trying to, are they? That quadruple good.
You're... Ever... I... Ever... What? You... I...
So we have 3 more points. We're still helping Caspar with authority for now, but once he hits B, I guess we'll swap to doing axes and rolling and see if we can get in range of War Master.
Think.
Got it.
Last point. Just Lysithia, I guess. Can bump her faith.
Professor.
We're on a roll.
It's all instinct now.
So who are we gonna bring to the forest? We're forced to take Edelgard. And Shamir won't be present. So we'd probably be adjutanting Flayn, Ash, and maybe either Marianne or Leonie. So we might want to do a archer search for Leonie.
I passed? Well done, me.
The +5 defense for Bishop. Always funny to see that, even though it happens for basically every caster. Guess we're out of intermediates. Alright, well. It's not like they're that expensive anymore. And we have 54k. Actually, technically more, because we haven't sold all the or have we sold all the bullions? We have not sold 1 bullion. So yeah, we have 54k. Doesn't seem like much of an issue. Hey, Jarate.
All that hard work.
Alright. Now that we've corrected the forgetting about the certifications thing,
Professor.
one more explorer. I mean, no study this weekend, but it's not like we've got 10 points worth of faculty training we can do, so we'll probably just increase everyone's motivation anyway.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. Come again.
Professor.
I see. Cooking is. Wow. This is my. I. I would. Ooh.
Yeah.
Here's that wave. Lysithea and Flame. Perfect.
This isn't eating.
We'll do choir again. With the same Lysithea and Flame.
Singing. It is so.
It's sad. It's sad that choir is such a pathetic boost after we're past like D rank, but we'll take what we can get.
Really? Excuse me.
First Tomas?
Alright,
The
so
glory-
that basically secures Hilda.
Excuse me. Professor.
We'll keep doing swords at this point. Because we already have heal from doing silly faith dabbling. If we end up doing more serious spellcasting, I guess I'll go for the hidden talent faith, but I'd otherwise rather get back to working on swords.
Well. Right. I have some.
You've lost some.
Shoot, what is our magic at? 9. Hmm. That's actually maybe a concern. Wonder if we will need to consider starting like a magic class to bring our base magic up. So how far does being B with Mercedes once we get there bring this down? So she wants 15 magic. Oh, never mind. Wow. The stats drop way more harshly. The requirement drops from 15 to 6 for being B, so I guess we're probably okay as long as we reach... Wait, no, actually C plus is enough. So yeah, just like nominal meal time with her going forward, so that we grab her before the time skip. Yay, her speed, yes. I mean, it is with 3 speed cookings and speed plus 2, but 31 is still pretty bonkers. So yeah, 9 magic actually technically okay. Especially since we're well over... We're also well over the bow requirements, so... That's basically Mercedes secured too. We just need to... I guess we're not... Yeah, we're not B with her. We just need to bribe her a bit. If the next few meals don't do anything. We got plenty of gifts for that. Sometimes you're blessed, sometimes you're very, very screwed. Like the early game of the last 2 runs. This run though, we're just turbo fast. That Manuel
Professor.
support is so weird. It's like, why are we the go-between for her and her fling from the previous night?
We are now within...
Silly Hubert, talking as though he actually matters on this road. Oh wait, we're allowed to not deploy Edelgard here. That's really unusual for a story mission. Alright, we'll see you later, Edelgard. Let's see. I guess we'll be deploying Flame then. And then we'll... Wait, who does Leonie have supports with? Does she support Caspar or Petra? Nah, so I guess maybe we put Leonie with Byleth and then... Ash with... Actually, does Ash have... I think Ash has a Caspar support, doesn't he? Oh, he has Caspar and Petra. Okay, well that's convenient. And then Marianne. Marianne is neither of our Fortress Knights. You know, maybe I'll build Ash with Caspar, though. Because then that means we have a ready plus hit adjutant for when we do Caspar and Mercedes' Paralog. And Caspar needs to actually fight the Death Knight head on this time. There will be no hiding behind Mercedes this time, since unfortunately no thick cities. Don't worry, Edie will be on the next story map for sure. This is true. She'll be very present. But yeah, we have a Sword of the Creator use left. Which we'll replenish after. I guess we can keep it on hand. Actually... yeah, no, we'll keep that on hand just in case. Because we could take the Armor Slayer, but the Rapier is just better, so why would we take the Armor Slayer over that? Or actually, we could take the Steel Bow. Maybe that's better to just have in here by default. No, maybe I'll put the experience gem on Flame. Should we experience her knowledge? Is she in a place where she needs the knowledge gem? 9 actions over a map as long as this feels like she should be able to do that without the knowledge gem. So I think I'd rather she use the experience gem the entire time. I guess Sylvain could keep it for working his way to Mastered Hero. Otherwise, actually Bernie would probably want it a bit more. Yeah, let's move it. Let's move the knowledge gem over to Bernie. And Sylvain can take a goddess ring, I guess. Alright, this one is lance vulnerable. Maybe we want to have... that javelin out. What's Fur doing? 36 points to go. Some level of unlikely to reach, but I'm gonna leave both off so that there's a slot for it to go in if he happens to actually take that many actions. Yeah, let's make sure that Leonie has a bow. That way she'll build up her bows and her hit plus 20 while we're doing this. Sylvain actually gets up to 23 prot by being in the forest with Flame beside him. Not too shabby. I guess this also means... wait, does Aelgar not have that chest key? I guess not. Right, because she used the one, so I'm gonna buy a chest key so someone other than our assassins can open the chest, I guess.
Well, is that the one? Thanks, come back.
So who's gonna take it? Maybe Windhurt. Because since he has Physic, he can go open the chest and still be in range to heal people. And Terry make Flame miss HP plus 5. I mean, she doesn't need it. She never gets attacked. So we might as well just give her magic base and stuff. Granted, she really doesn't need the Lance plus right now, but, you know.
I'm on it.
Let us away.
I will get the victory.
Oh, whoops, I was gonna... Well, that's alright. I was gonna repair the training axe, but she's got the silver and the iron plus, so it's not a big deal.
Oh no. Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Thank you.
Always. Battle.
Put me in there.
That's my cue.
If this takes...
Watching them.
Gonna need you to move.
You'll need me for this.
I created a plan.
Love hitting that dude in the back with Assault Troop. He thinks he's so clever hiding behind a monster when suddenly... Nice. Love to see the crest procs with that.
Don't have time for this.
Nice crit. Well then. can send Lysithea this way, because she probably doesn't need to help with this one. This guy's basically dead.
Can I go now?
Just double with the Lance of Ruin.
Whoops.
They say
Wait, how fast are these? She matches them in speed, but unfortunately is not fast enough to double. Sad. Okay, we'll bring Lysithea around for here, going after that other monster.
you fought well.
Be gone.
I thought I was dead.
Birdie actually doesn't need her personal right now. She kind of just has raw damage.
I owe you one.
Well done. Thanks.
No use.
Nope.
Caspar with the disrespect. This guy's bulky enough that we need a steel sword.
You were wide open.
Allow me to demonstrate.
As expected.
Demonstrated on.
You're making me look bad. Thanks for helping.
Hey, Arctic Fox. This wiki says Flame's the only worthy character to make a dancer in a Blue Lions run? What? Should make Flame or Marianne the dancer instead of Raphael.
What a jump.
Yeah, damn, how dare they discriminate against the dancer Ingrid, too. Hunting by Daybreak sounds fun with this setup. I mean, we're gonna have 2 Fortress Knights and a assassin who can run around and one-shot things, so we do have that. That's why I'm focusing on Seteth, because I'm a little bit worried about what's gonna happen to him. Because Byleth can just run over up to either Caspar or Petra's side. But Seteth, unless we put effort into him, is gonna be stranded with a, you know, really bad class or whatever. Oh, the dancer plane? I mean... Because you have Ash and Gilbert at the top, and obviously Gilbert can't be a dancer. And Gilbert can't really protect Ash if Ash is the dancer. Especially since you can't, like, assign Impregnable Wall to Gilbert. So, I guess if you're really set on having your front line have the dancer, you could have Annette or Mercedes, I guess. Yeah, that setup with Ash as the dancer would be very oof. In theory, you could dodge take in the woods with Sword Avoid. I mean... Sword Avoid and Alert Stance Plus might get him there, but... that's still probably gonna be pretty iffy. Because those enemies are all sword enemies with a lot of hit rate. Because if you consider... the Dimitri I had set up with almost 100 avoid was still facing annoyingly decent chances of getting hit by those enemies. And that was with Swordbreaker in a bush. And his personal active. Imagine doing hunting by daybreak blind. I mean, that's kind of the best way to do it, isn't it? I might want to cut these guys back a little bit here. Because we could go in, but Petra's probably gonna get gammeted. Although, I guess we could... Could do this and have Bernie finish this one off. And then have this one baited onto Sylvain. Or I guess this one might attack Bernie. Which, if she gets damaged, fine, we have her personal active.
Got him!
Oh, no, he wants to target Sylvain over Bernie. I guess because of the not countering thing. Or maybe because of the doubling. We are using fairly heavy things there. If we equip Lewin, does he still... Oh, now he wants to target Bernie. Oh, and this guy, 5 damage is enough to make him not want to gambit. Well, okay. I will not complain. His armor got a real raw deal out of that though, getting countered for 2 times 14.
Body and mind. I work to...
One? I did!
Machine Gun Bernie strikes again.
I will not be stopping.
What if Lewin just one-shot you?
Expected. Thanks.
Center and top left was just you praying that you hit your gambits half the time. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Meanwhile, Thick Net and Magic Bow Sniper Mercedes are taking over the world. Sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, you have to have the students to get their rewards from their half of the paralog. Which has some lopsided results, because sometimes, like, Dorothea just doesn't give a very good reward for completing her paralog. Which is why I always like to go for Ingrid. Because Lewin and the Galatea Pegasus Knight are so much more valuable than a Goddess Ring. It's not even funny.
Thank you.
Imagine if Ingrid was like, wow, Professor, here's my family's spear. I'm sure you won't use it for murder in the future. I mean, she was pointedly giving it to us because she trusted us to commit murder with it. Right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? I'm gonna let this brigand come in, take him down, and then set up for this. Or take her down. Yeah, rare female brigand. Stop running back and forth! Make up your damn mind.
I thank you.
Okay, she actually stuck with that this time.
My heart is full of victory.
Knew you could do it.
You inspire.
Apologies.
No hesitation.
Continuous critting. we go. I guess Linhardt can break here, and Bernie can go in for the kill. Or I guess taking the bar away. Got him.
I think that.
You get to avenge Gerald? I don't know. Whoever has best hit, I guess. I'll probably put Caspar out here and let her end up having to gambit, because she otherwise tinks on him.
Thank you.
Alright, 2 more actions and playing as Magic +2 and drawback. X-Wit is so fun. It's so ridiculous.
Much needed. That helps.
Is this Krania pre-refine or post-refine? This is probably pre-refine.
Well done.
She doesn't have the splash damage or whatever.
This is gonna hurt.
I like how he got pushed back to Dorothea and then the damage got healed. Very funny.
It's time.
Being cheeky with Caspar because we can. Assassin Doro continues to be disgusting. There should be an entirely different Krania ult if it's one range, true.
And now,
Krania meets the real assassin, Dorothea. Exactly.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
Hey, Maelstrom, thanks for the sub. Appreciate the support. You did the same thing but with Constance. Makes sense to me.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas?
Wow, the switch freaked out a little there. Nice, Caspar is still rattled too. Not for long though.
Apologies.
Greatness.
I just worked harder.
And the comrade are showing themselves to be superior as always. Yeah, at least as far as like any of the other more advanced stuff. I guess Brave Arts usually match it, but Brave Arts tend to be more expensive in terms of proficiency too. Because usually characters can get their magic arts at C, somewhere between C and B, where almost all of the Brave Arts are at A unless you're Cyril. If you're Cyril, you have other problems. Like auto-leveling in Commoner and having no stats. And X. So we can do this.
I will use the strategy.
His crippling dependency on Rhea. Well, that doesn't really affect his combat performance. Even though one might assume it would, because, you know, psychologically it should, but there's not a whole lot of psychological representation in this game. Pilot is a legendary Super Saiyan, true. What if we did this? It's kind of an ugly stride, but it's whatever.
Thank you.
Petra might not be Mercedes, but when she's this fast, she's a Fortress Knight that doesn't get doubled by mages, so having only 13 results suddenly doesn't feel as bad. It's like, oh no, she's taking 12 damage. What do? Actually, maybe I should have used one of Linhardt's warps, because it's not like we had anything better to do with it. Oh well. Irrelevanted.
This is what I do.
Keep it up.
Tactical Nuke online. She's technically been online for a while now. Man, just one off. I mean, I guess he could proc his crest. Nope. Aha!
I won't go down so easily.
Sometimes Neuro still gets physical kills.
I think it's...
Who needs any other stat when she one-shots everything in sight? I mean, she does still need Dex to go with the magic so she hits, but otherwise. You don't always catch me live, you put my VODs on while you're in bed to catch up. Well, I'm glad the VODs are useful to you. Yeah. I'm happy you enjoy these enough to make use of them, too.
Enjoy it.
Let's see, so we'll do... this and Lure with Levin Sword. Actually, we could use sort of the Super Sword of the Creator now. It'll be a little stronger compared to using Levin Sword with 9 magic.
Apologies.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, we do twice as much damage compared to the Levin. Yay, we finally got some more defense. We'd been at 13 for quite a few levels at this point. no, 6 damage to Caspar. How will he ever recover?
I will help also.
Let's use our heads. Winning's always nice.
What's next?
I thank you.
Can I go now? Why, thank you. How sweet.
Thanks. Thank you.
Oh. I wonder if that guy back here is gonna run out now. Oh, dude. Since usually when these enemies start healing, they fully aggro, and naturally, as a healer, they totally just want to charge us, which, you know, completely sound strategy, obviously. Thanks for being the gremlin.
You see that?
What a thrill.
You inspire.
This guy didn't even think about attacking plane. Which will be his downfall.
I owe you one. No one makes it past me.
There we go. That gets Ash Mastered Archer too.
I'm just getting started.
Whoa. 9-hole speed.
My lesson.
Machine Gun Bernie.
Take me seriously. I won't go down so easily.
X-Blade good.
Striking display.
We almost have Pavis for, you know, how relevant that actually is.
I thought I was dead.
Well, 9 more attacks until Hunter's Volley.
Thanks so much.
Yeah.
My effort.
Yo, more magic.
Ha.
Well, guess we get to milk a couple more of this.
Got him. I guess hard work does.
Birdie's got 14 defense. Everyone's catching up to Violet's defense now.
Thanks for helping.
Well done.
Don't talk shit to the gremlin.
I am terrible, even though that means to think.
You should be terrified.
Can I get a do?
But this is
Do you know what? Level 20 means that Leo could be a sniper for when we get to the turtle. Feel like you keep getting that gremlin.
That hair.
Well, all the gremlins are very hungry. They might be learning to gravitate towards certain people. Alright, well, that was a pretty successful sealed forest. Kinda just rolled over it. Zelda's birthday. I think she's one of the sweet apple blend likers. But let's confirm here. No, she likes the Albanian berry blend. So she likes a fruit tea, but not that fruit tea. Thankfully, we have more of this one. So it works out.
Wow. Whoa. Oh, wow. Thanks. So delish. Yep. Yep. Huh? No matter what happens in this crazy world, I know I'll be safe if I stay by your side.
No other chat.
Wow. Thanks for the
I'm glad you had such confidence in us. Hanneman's birthday. Can't remember what the birthdays look like, so sure we'll do his too. He likes sweet apple. Do we have anything else we could give him? I guess it doesn't matter too much because sweet apple is the cheapest to buy, even though the teas are 500 each, which is kind of funny.
My room. My. Thank you. Delicious. Indeed. Indeed. Well then. What? Yes, yes. Why don't you come by later? I'd very much like to dive into some research together.
Mander Sipti.
Thank you.
What a strange...
Felix and Lysithea. So we didn't need to do Hanneman's because we could have done Lysithea's. I guess that also means I should probably buy more sweet apple because Lysithea likes that. But we'll skip Felix's because we already got max charm for Byleth. So we'll just be doing this one for Lysithea's charm. There we go. So Flame now has a decent 5 range on her stuff. It's not great, but it's passable. I don't know why I keep occasionally trying to do that with Violet.
Hey, yeah.
Oh yeah, does remind me. Oh, Ash had a he had a free slot. How fortuitous. Well, I guess we still have 30 speed as we are if we wanted to stay in Enlightened One for a bit and dick around. Assassin would bring it or have us at 34, but I guess we do have better bulk and better strength in the Landon one. So we can mess around with it. I guess we also have better magic, but we'd better have better magic if we have reason and faith access. So I suppose as long as it doesn't wreck our benchmarks, I might dick around with it for a bit. I suppose the nice thing we can do with that too is we just equip the speed ring. So we do tactically just have overkill speed for the most part as an assassin right now. That'll change very quickly once Hunting by Daybreak happens, but until then, if we want to meme, we can meme. Can get Sacred Power, I suppose. I probably wouldn't have a slot I'd want to give up for it, though. I guess I could drop HP plus 5. We'll see how I feel. Well, for Violet, sometimes I like having more health because I attack into things or still end up baiting as an assassin. It depends on the situation. Because if I know I have the bulk with someone like a Violet who is turbo fast, then I can disrespect the enemy a little bit and just attack into counterattacks.
Okay.
What the?
Yes?
Huh?
There's some more ambrosia. Hey, sorry, why are the doors closed while we were doing gardening?
Yes?
Hey.
Who did this to us? And why?
What?
So let's see. Yeah, I guess we want to line up with the magic or rare monster battle next weekend, so that's when we'll do our paralogs too. Maybe I should have put more effort into Sylvain's lances. That A is more than a little off.
Oh.
Oh, that reminds me. I should have bought the apple blend.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Although we would have one more exploration period when we'd be able to go for it.
Professor.
I mean, it's usually gonna matter against the bigger, scarier enemies.
Need something?
Well, see, I can swap it on and off
See you again
as
soon.
necessary, I guess. I guess we'll probably be doing more choir. So we're still trying to get Lysithea. She's still 5 levels out, so it's gonna be a while, but...
Singing.
She's... Yeah, she's only like a quarter of the way through B+, so it's still a lot of effort that we want to put into it. Let's see, this was Hanneman's. I guess we might as well clear it out so he stops marking the menu.
Professor.
I see. Cooking is... Wow.
I think everyone mostly got their motivation too. So there's not a lot we want to do for these. There's basically, I guess we could refill Marianne's. Yeah, we can line up with a Mercedes meal too. There. Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching and have a good sleep. Okay, I guess we need to bribe Mercedes a bit. Actually, wait, do we? Because we do actually have 12 magic with... with Enlightened One's boost now. Actually, wait, is that a class bonus or a... Oh yeah, I guess it's class bonus, so that doesn't actually count towards their base. Although we should probably be at least at C+ with Mercedes. So we should be able to recruit her now without any more bribery. In theory, where is she? There she is. Yeah, she's at C+. So where is she? The blue item? No, that's just the water debating me. There's Edelgard. We're just gonna ignore her, because we don't want to do anything for her right now. Wait, where? I see 2 dots, but it tells me there are 3 people in here. Oh, she's talking to Ingrid. That's why.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself.
Oh, Professor, I'd love it. I can just tell that studying on... Wow, I'm so...
Probably do Faith Authority and let that stew for a bit. And see what she ends up being able to bring to the fight with Death Knight. We do have a while before it's actually relevant.
Say,
Well, I said they probably just one-shots these enemies at this point. And her res is gonna be better than Dorothea's, so... we don't need to worry about doubling. It's probably better to put Lysethia in. She still doubles anyway.
This is what I do.
Lysethia stonks.
Of course I won.
Do we heal here? Because actually, if we heal here, she can survive if Annette gets a free crit.
Of course I won.
I don't want to heal before the finals, so... Okay.
You were outmatched.
The wind and ice magic in these tournaments is definitely super troll.
This is what I do.
There you go. Seal get. Otherwise, I guess we faculty train the rest. Also, I'm gonna double check, but okay, I was pretty sure that these don't expire, but I've never let the combat quests go for this long. I just had a thought where it's like, I better check that in case my plan's not technically not as good as it is, or I think it is. Okay. So let's see. Catherine and Gilbert are back. Yeah, so everyone's kind of back here.
Excuse me.
Ah.
You know, considering how many defense levels we missed, I'm gonna see if maybe we can get away with doing some weird armor stuff. And of course, just watch as I work towards it. And the game actually gives me the defense level ups in response.
Hey, you.
Captain.
Nice. Eloise actually taking care of us. He made a promise to the captain, and he's doing it. Actually, I should be able to recruit him now, too. With Sword and Shield.
I find myself thinking...
And not the Pokemon games.
I still have.
Gilbert really pitching in, too.
In our battle last.
Well,
Captain.
Oh, Professor, I will do whatever I can. Excellent. No matter how...
Yay, now he's gonna bring a proficiency to the fight. Oh yeah, now Louise actually bothers to bring authority. Which is nice. So many other recruits forget. You know, I might do bows with Shamir and Hanneman for the last 2 points.
Professor, are you positive?
Wherever Shamir is. Oh wait, there she is.
People who live.
There we go.
I... You... You...
We might actually be able to do an relatively early axe fair, or double axe fair for Petra, depending. We'll see how it turns out.
That... Think... I'll... That...
Alright,
As long as it
there we go. Caspar with a B rank battalion. So we can put him on axes and brawling and see if brawling gets far enough. Brittany's so afraid of being near other people, she has a sword bane. I mean, she has a sword and an axe bane. So yeah, I guess she doesn't like the more up close and personal melee weapons. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can side cert War Master for Caspar down the line. I think with Victor Private Military, he can probably slack a little bit. And we don't need to instruct Rush to B for him. Although that A Lance is just so super far off. Would be super lore accurate if Bernadetta had all the breaker skills. I mean, there's technically nothing stopping us from going to B and all the proficiencies to get the breaker skills. It wouldn't be very useful doing it that way, but we could.
No.
It would definitely be more thematic and useful together if it was like Awakening Your Fate style, where the breaker works no matter what weapon you have. Plus, you know, 50 hit and avoid instead of just 20.
Professor, could you explain? Ah,
Professor.
We will have...
Let's try.
We had a...
Seems simple enough.
I'm getting it. Am I starting to master this?
I'm beginning to understand.
Not as hard as I thought.
I understand more.
Wait, how far did Leone get in combat there? Not very far. I mean, we didn't give her a knowledge gem or anything, so that's still 14 combats. Okay, let's do Sword and Shield first, I guess. My Scythia has, what, 7 warp range now? Yeah, so we should be able to get Shamir in there to just end it whenever, if things start looking hairy. Well, we could also start with the rare monster battle. But I think I'll do the paralogs first.
And that is our
But with so... Ah, Professor.
Alois. I do.
I'm sure I... Besides,
There are
the merchants...
You haven't heard.
The East... So, for...
I imagine
Be that. Therefore,
you should have some. The students have.
come with...
We don't have time to leave.
The battalion we get for having Eloise recruited is like 6 prot and 7 res or something crazy like that, so Caspar will appreciate that just a bit. Or Petra. We could technically give it to Petra and then Caspar could take the Gloucester. So for now... I wonder if I should change off the Pavisca company. So we could run Fraldaria soldiers, but then that's less prot. And then if we're gonna be swapping to the ones off of that Eloise gets us, is there really a point of building up a B battalion for half a map? Yeah, who are we using here? I might adjutant Bernie to try to get her to do his volley faster. And especially since for this particular map, Shamir has it covered. So let's do Leonie with Byleth, Bernie with Petra, playing with Caspar. How fast is Eloise? Not fast at all, so we probably give him a shield. Which is another thing you can't do if he's just a borrowed paralog unit.
Welcome.
Is that the one? Thanks a cup.
I think this side's good for that, and then we can... basically try to muscle our way through this a bit.
Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Alright, and Flame already got 2. Mastered Monk, so I should put her back into Priest for the slightly better growths. Marginally better growths.
How joy.
And I guess we should probably have Bishop playing by the time we're done here. We're gonna be okay with... Why Scythia not being up here? Because we're actually probably gonna have to have... Well, If Shamir comes along here, we can probably warp her somewhere along here if we need to go for the kill. Although it'll be a little sketchier. What I might do here is... Shamir doesn't have enough. I was gonna swap to Gautier Knights if she had the B authority, but she doesn't. I guess Petra could do it, but... We're probably just better off brute forcing if we're gonna put it on one of the Fortress Knights. No, I recruited Aloys, which is why I can give stuff to him, but if you haven't, then he's just stuck with his steel axe and no proficiency. Which is not great.
It would be a disaster.
It makes him not particularly functional in actual combat.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Wow, this guy even does only 7 to Bird if Bird were to enter combat. That's funny. I think we'll do this. Because Aloys is going to be very helpful for... or as helpful against these. Because he can't one-round the same way Byleth does, and doesn't completely no-sell the same way that Petra does.
To work.
Battle.
That's my cue.
Put me in there. I'm on it.
I've got many skills, you know.
That went as expected.
That is that.
Oh, there's Pavis,
My
which we'll never use, but it's there.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Predictable. That's always nice.
It's probably not worth it for the lead in here. We'll let them attack into Steel Axe, maybe? Actually, let's do that. Haha! Get owned.
Yeah, it worked.
You were outmatched.
Can't get ahead of myself.
This guy might see enough damage, but that's also counter killing and will probably make him try to gambit us. And his hit rate's gonna be garbage, but it's never gonna be low enough to be safe, or like completely safe. Although, I guess we could use the Sword of the Creator to kill him from 2 range and just not have to worry about it.
One more success.
Thank you.
Got him.
Should I have held back? Not as hard.
So that should stop some of the melee reinforcements. Not all of them, but it'll make it easier for us to push onto the boat.
Watch this. Try. It's over.
Nice. Saving the durability.
That is that.
Aha. Oh, he can escape Caspar. He's wrong.
You see that?
You fought well.
Nothing personal. Silenced.
Admiration.
I'm good now.
There you go. Well, janky, but it gets Lysithea further forward. I guess Caspar's team, we probably want to set up to intercept the wyverns just because I'm pretty sure they still spawn even though we've killed a bunch of those dudes over there. Yeah, they definitely are.
No use.
Don't waste it.
Don't waste it. They wasted it.
Should I have held back?
Actually, I didn't even try or think about fire. I think 15 attack fire is probably not doing that much damage. Just a hunch.
This is what I do. Apologies.
As expected.
Alright, there's Hunter's Volley for Bernie. Yeah, we got everything over there coming our way. They want to punch us real bad.
That's not good.
All roses have thorns.
You've never done this map without Luis actually recruited? This is like the second time I've done it. It's definitely not something I do too often.
underestimated me.
On to the next fight.
Another one down.
Petra's just out here on a rampage.
My heart is full of victory.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I thank you.
Helpful.
Well done.
If only my research had such results.
We did this before. Class doesn't matter to Petra. She must murder. It's true. The boss is heading south.
No use.
To be annoying.
Stop! No use. No use. What?
Yeah, damn, these rollers are all getting in the way.
Stop! No use.
Not so fast.
Ellie's dodging the 86. Yeah, if he decides to go south, we're gonna have to get him with... Caspar and Sylvain. Dorothea can handle the wyverns that come into our territory. I guess if we do this, we're fine, because the assassin's the only thing that can really damage us.
That is that. Sleep in the dirt.
Oops. Oh, that was a double tap. I meant to just check there, but okay.
I'd rather be napping.
Of course I won.
I guess there's the possibility of if we get far enough on the boat, then we'll just be able to kill the wyverns as they spawn if the boss decides to just keep running south.
I know where I stand.
Yes, you're standing on the gangplank to a boat.
One more success. No use. No use. No use. No use.
Should I have held back? This is what I do.
Yeah, Super Brawler's out of the way.
Truly impressive. Thank you. Each battle, a chance to grow.
There we go.
My apologies.
So now we can send Dorothea over to try to help intercept this boss who seems to just want to run to the south of the ship. I guess he's afraid of us.
No use.
Sleep in the dirt.
You inspire.
Is this over yet? People.
Yeah, in theory, this pulls him back here. I was thinking I might have to warp, but it doesn't look like we will.
Thanks.
Moving too far there. There we go. At least not that his white armor makes you uncomfortable for some reason. It's his default class too, so... I mean, I guess there's a lot of white armor there, just not all of it. At some point in this battle, Petra looks at Violet like, Professor, why do they keep running at me even though they do no damage? Can't they see I'm a walking death machine? Look, the pirates aren't smart. Looks like it's an all-nighter for you to be human to sleep. Ah, that sucks, Ezra. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully this helps ease things a bit. Wait, did that guy just... Really? We were in range and he didn't choose to engage us, dude. I guess that technically makes him the smartest guy on their team. Because he's actively running away from Petra. But at the same time, boy, is that annoying.
I thank you.
But he can't run for long. Caspar, Sylvain, and Dorothy are coming for him. In fact, if he keeps on this trajectory, he is very dead. So come on, bring it on. I might not do something with Poison Strike well. I mean, the Brawlers didn't have Poison Strike. Heat wave going on, feels like 85 Fahrenheit at 2 in the morning. Yikes.
One more success.
You fought well.
Well, we did enlighten one and then didn't use magic at all. Welp. Oh wait, what if we did this? Aha! We used heal
I won't forget this.
for like 10. Wow, that's pretty pathetic. We're not very good at this magic thing.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot.
You mastered Enlightened One for Sacred Power, and you don't know it hasn't been that impactful. Yeah. I mean, I'm just mostly using my sword still. And ignoring the magic. And then if I use the ranged weapon, it's probably the bow. Well, we got our Holy Knights. Maybe this means you can sleep all day and not deal with 100 degrees.
Good gracious, I didn't.
Wouldn't the middle of the day be even harder to sleep then, though, if 85 is keeping you up? I did a quest as in lane 1, yep.
There you. It has to do with the
Because I was fast enough to double as in lane 1, I was like, sure, we'll stick in it for giggles.
Lady Ray, I want your help. So what do you? Ash. It's not up to. Please, you're a I understand, but our.
I won't get.
Keep in mind.
Thank you.
Okay.
You'd be too tired to carry at that point? Ouch. Well, I guess here's hoping that if it comes to that, you can at least get some rest that way. Hopefully no one comes to bother you during the afternoon anyhow. I might flip Sylvain to Assassin here. Because he's going to be doing what we were doing with Leone and... forget who we did it with last time. Maybe it was also Sylvain running in on this bishop. Or a priest? I can't remember if it's a bishop or a priest.
Come back.
I don't know why I went there. Oh, because I went to go to the support and I didn't go far enough. Wait. Does Sylvain have a... yeah, he does have a plane support. So I can put plane with him. Boost him slightly. And Leonie's with Byleth. Marianne with Petra. Or Caspar. Probably Petra. I guess either way, they're gonna see a lot of combat, because Caspar is going south into the caves, and Petra's going north to fight all the dudes up top. The way your house's AC is set up, your room is hotter in the middle of the night than the middle of the day, huh? That's interesting. You got 2 fans on right now. It's unfortunate that that's not enough.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back soon.
Oh yeah, and this is a scaled up Catherine, so she's got turbo stats. Look at this, 35 speed and 30 strength. This Catherine is a monster. Caspar is going south into the chasm? Not chasm, calves. Cavalry. Do we stick Ash with... We might be sticking Ash with Stride Duty. Yeah, Holy Knights of Saros. Man. Losing 5 prot for now, but actually I'm pretty sure. I better double check this. Alright. I'm pretty sure this goes up to high prot. Let's see. Okay, it'd be 1 less prot. It's 5 prot, 7 res, and then 7 physical attack. Which I guess gives him way more physical attack. From 2 to 7 is a little bit of a jump. Assault Troop's also a bit better too. Do stat stack whenever I change classes? Basically, each class has modifiers, and then units have their personal stats. So, like, actually, let me equip this real quick. So, for instance, if we look at Byleth and Commoner, like, all these numbers here are her base stats. And then Enlightened 1 here, it's after the modifier. So like Enlightened 1 adds a hit point and 2 strength. I might drop... Alright, let's reclass Sylvain to Assassin here.
Strange.
Yeah, Enlightened One being free is kind of nice. But otherwise, pretty much any other advanced class is preferable. You don't know class systems confuse you in Fire Emblem. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts, so it's understandable that it's not completely intuitive. Because like Awakening and Fates essentially do the same thing, where they have modifiers, but it's all not super apparent to the player at first glance, too. Unless... Oh, because I guess I left it on Shamir and I didn't select it from Bernie. White, silver. I guess we'll buy him a steel bow, I suppose.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Give me 1 second, I need to step away for a moment, so be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Lucy 7 is actually stupid. You don't know what the guys were thinking with that? Wait, what? It's hard to figure out which class is best for a character. I mean, it comes down to what you want them to do, too. Yeah, I'm the most powerful being here. Quick, all you, protect me. Well, I mean, she has the Rodrigue problem if she decided to bring terrible spells. It's like, oh, well, maybe if you equip yourself a little more intelligently. Okay, what does Caspar's defense look like now? Yeah, 34 prot is still pretty good for going to a level 1 battalion, so he should be fine. I guess we'll drop the training. Excuse me, the training bow. He doesn't really need that anymore. Bring a concoction in case things get dangerous for whatever reason.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Wow. Greater sword is a bit expensive to repair.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back soon.
Actually, I should probably go assassin for this. Because Enlightened One doesn't have bushwalking. That's gonna make it super annoying to deal with this guy. Yeah, actually, just everything in the bushes. It's way more annoying to deal with them. You know what, if Ash is striding, maybe Bernie should have the torch. So then we can impregnable wall her and then move forward to scout.
There she is.
Please, Professor, don't let Lady...
Should be they brought bad spells, but they still have a little detail of her being a literal dragon. Well, you know, she apparently doesn't want to bring that out just yet.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Thanks so much. Oh no.
I'll give it my all. I owe you one.
You're a big help. I'm on it.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
Oh, hi there.
Stay focused.
I guess that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Leave it to me.
Sky doing 0 twice with you.
I will get the victory.
Battle.
I'll crush them all.
I just worked hard.
What a fool.
Predict try. That is that. Allow me to demonstrate. Should I have held back?
Leave Bernie alone. Yes, indeed. getting huge amounts of battalion experience here, too. So Caspar is just zooming.
You underestimated me.
Wait. I didn't use the torch with Petra. Oh, that was smart. So now I can't see those guys initiate, but oh well. I guess we can just Hunter's Volley at a training bow.
Got him! That really helped. I thought I was dead.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Oh, Bernie wants to see them.
No use. I will not be stopping.
I've got many skills, you know. It seems we should be.
You're out of luck.
Yeah, it worked.
We should be fine otherwise. Caspar just now realizing that applying his axe to the enemy's face is quality strategy. True.
It's over. Each battle, a chance to grow. That is that.
No use.
You see that? No one makes it past me. Yeah, it worked.
Found the enemy Pegasus. There's definitely a second one there that didn't attack Petra.
My heart is full of victory.
much. Allow me to demonstrate. As expected. They will not be able to. Thank you.
Apostates will suffer.
Got him.
Apostate.
One more success. My heart is full of victory. No use.
Where are the assassins? Let Birdie clear this so that Petra can move over here and torch. Aha! They were trying to be sneaky. Well, I guess Ash ended up not really doing much. He throwed and then didn't attack. Oh, there we go. Well, Ash got attacked a bunch by that guy I forgot was there.
No use.
He failed to kill with a crit, too.
No use. No use.
Anywhere I can hide. That really helped. Am I done yet? You were wide open.
Alright, that should be the only remaining mage from there.
Should I have held back?
Move carefully. Thank you.
Might as well get that warp experience.
Goddess, have me.
There we go. Shoes of the wind get.
Thanks, Professor.
Now, one more battle with the rare monsters. Giant bird to make things messier, since it's just gonna fly all over the place. I guess Marianne Shamir. Probably don't need the Nonchum on Bernie. I'm gonna maybe flip it over to Sylvain. And accuracy ring for Bernie. I guess we could leave the Marchwing on Bird, 7-move Dancer, and then if we need to trade it, we do trade it.
It's time to
Maybe we need the Knowledge Gem on Pilot. 174 for this Mastery? Gross.
Strange.
Actually, yeah, maybe... Speed Ring's probably not gonna help Sylvain that much, but... Flip the Knowledge Gem and Speed Ring around. Because 24 is not that much left for him at this point.
come back.
Let us away.
Apologies. Well done. Oh no. Anywhere I can hide.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
Ooh, we can do 11 whole damage.
Leave it to me.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Thank you.
There we go. Wow, look.
That is
Our
that.
11 damage fire kills. So amazing.
I'm on it.
That's my cue.
Bird's probably gonna dive in here to kill one of these dudes too, since Caspar injured them. Yep. Although it managed to not kill Steel. Wow. Actually kind of weak. Okay, this is too funny not to do.
I have an idea.
Bird is a paid actor, evidently. Let's do this.
That went as expected.
Nice!
This is
Damn,
what a real
Sylvain.
man looks like.
No speed, but pretty much everything else important.
That really helped.
Well, that was over dramatic.
I'm aiming.
Amazing.
I will remove
Removed.
One more success. Just like that.
Thanks for helping.
What a thrill!
We got hit by the
Each
27.
battle, a chance to grow.
Oh, it's so close. She just needs to like heal someone or something after that.
Can I go now?
What's next?
Well done.
I thank you.
Thank you.
You saved me.
Now we're getting using heal for chip experience. I guess that's one nice thing about in lane 1 here. We can abuse healing magic for more experience. Dorothea, I have an idea. Releases napalm. I mean, it is an idea. She wasn't lying. Yo, there we go.
So much better.
HP, strength, defense. Caspar's cooking. We should probably still prioritize Doro here. Doesn't even need Hexblade for that.
You were wide open.
There we go.
I owe you one.
Level 20 Flame.
They say experience beats growth.
Yes! The 10th strength breakpoint. Also gaining magic.
Thanks so much.
Another step forward.
Nice, we got defense too. Which, of course, I predicted the game doing after we decided to make it go at Fortnite.
just give up.
Winning's always nice. Not quite what I...
Strength dex, huh?
Yeah, it worked.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for helping.
Sweet of you.
Always getting stronger.
Oh, I guess we could do this then.
Thank you.
No use.
I want...
I've got many skills, you know. You were outmatched. Much needed.
What a thrill!
Yay, we're almost at D plus faith.
If only my...
My heart is full of victory.
Got him.
War feeds my body and mind.
Petra at the amazing level too. Let's go. Hello, PH. How Priest Flayn. I mean, isn't that usually how Flayn ends up by default? Are we gonna have much motivation for this instruction period? Probably not. Warmonk Flayn. Well, we can't do that in this run because of the restrictions, but I think it would be fine under normal circumstances. I don't think she'd be doing too much with the punching until she gets Aura Knuckles, though.
Oh. Help. It's stuck.
Well, I guess we can just spend single pips.
What? How could I be wrong?
It's probably critique. Let me see. Yeah, Caspar's critique.
Whoa, I'll try.
Who gets the last point? Petra, I guess, maybe. Guess it's either Petra or Flame. Let's start at Flame, I guess. Because she's within spitting distance of Bishop. We just need the extra faith. Unfortunately, even though she had level 20, we might not be able to cover that 100 distance. Because the study week won't do it on its own, and Choir is certainly not going to help enough. So, I guess on the plus side, since we're probably not going to have enough slots during Holy Tomb anyway, I guess she's adjutanting someone to get it, and should get it quite easily that way. Oh, I mentioned the 10 strength, and he give her a mace and make her a cleric. Yes, that'll clearly work.
Professor.
Carol Leone, no riding. Bad. How many times do I have to tell you?
We're on a.
I can do better now.
I'm getting much better.
I'm certain I've improved.
Now I see the heart of.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I always was a quick.
I'm gonna prepare Caspar Steelax now. And do I want to do Petra Silver? 23 uses might be fine right now. Because she really doesn't use Smash much. Especially since she tends to double like the opposing armors and stuff, so probably fine. Yeah, I guess not many repairs needed here. But still probably want to buy like 10 or so smithing stones. One more week before Elgar does something funny. Apparently. If this were Crimson Flower, she'd do something funny this weekend. One more week before Edelgard realizes we might not be on her side. Yes. Not sure how she would ever figure that out. No ambrosia.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Whoa. I enjoy. I see. Cooking is.
Ah, there we go. We hit the B with Mercedes after we recruited her. Perfect.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, Dura and Lysithia, I guess.
Eating.
This is... yeah!
Alright, we want to do Petra, and then whoever. I guess we'll do Flame.
I would be like... This is nearly...
Alright. Well, I think we'll still move towards the armor proficiencies. Even though it'd be, I guess, maybe nice to have gone for the authority. But, I mean, it's only 69 left. We'll almost assuredly hit that, especially if we're continuing to carry the knowledge gem around. Should hit that fairly quickly.
Excuse me.
Captain.
I hear that Lady Rail.
The glory of...
There we go. Now we can almost search into armor. Hey, we still need more axe rank. I don't think there's anyone else who can train us in it. It's all sword and bows left.
Excuse me. You have it. Furthermore, may I ask a favor of you?
Hey, you.
Wait, Manuel's... she in the side room? I think she's in the side room.
Professor, are you...
So I'll do Hanneman first.
Well...
Hey, the whole...
Oh wait, I guess that was the last one. Yeah, fine. We'll have to move towards silver bows anyway. There was actually motivation to game there, too. That's funny. Alright, tea with Lysithia.
Did you call? Oh!
Oh yes, the sugary tea. She wants more
I
sugar.
am grateful. This is delicious. Well now. Aw. Talking to you feels worth my time. I feel there's a lot I can learn from you.
Laugh or blush. There we go. Now Lysithia is more charming. How terrible would this be if we were just like, YOLO time, 32%. But it is good. Yeah, it would allow us to attempt the 32. Alright, we'll do a quick like 1 minute gambit here. We're gonna YOLO this, and it's gonna be stupid, and we're probably not gonna get it. Alright, there we go. There's a prediction. Put your bets in, I guess. Would this be even worse for Brigand? No, it's just as bad. So there must be a floor for being two under must be the maximum failure point. Actually, I guess we're 2 under for both, but I guess it makes it so that meeting the heavy armor requirement doesn't matter and doesn't help us, annoyingly enough. Alright, here we go. Is it time to faceplant? It is time to faceplant. Congratulations, debtors.
I'm not setting a very good example.
The professor didn't study, nope.
Are you surprised?
You know what? It's funny. Edelgard is present for that scene and I guess has enough time to change into her armor to come harass us. We might not want to play around with javelins here, although... Is one of these Lance weak? Yeah, I guess the one on this side is Lance weak.
Welcome.
So if we have Sylvain on that side, we could
Come back.
be pretty reasonable to keep that javelin with him. Actually, no, let's keep the bow. We'll grab hammer here. So this goes up to 50 attack. Only doing 18 damage there. Actually, I wonder if Petra would double up the hammer. I think it's too heavy though, even for like weight minus 8. Oh yeah, 15 weight.
Come back.
He's actually got shockingly low prot compared to the generics. It's only 3 more than these for your armored soldiers. Wait, Edelgard was the Flame Emperor? That's impossible. No, silly, it's the Flame Emperor impersonating Edelgard.
I will not.
The crest.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. It makes perfect sense.
I'm on it. What's next?
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
That's my cue. I won't go down so easily.
Leave it to me. Of course I won.
Oh, there's
I
A
am
plus
Ferdinand
reason.
von Eyre.
That helps. You underestimated me.
Battle.
Stay focused.
I guess the question is, which enemy does their
Take away
healer
every
heal?
last bat is enough.
Because both of those armors got owned.
Nope.
Wow, Caspar with a double 70 dodge.
Sorry for that.
Alright, they like the left side more.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Shame it's not quite enough damage there.
Should I have held back?
Is she gonna have enough damage for the archer with just like fire? It's like 45.
I just worked harder. I have. Apologies.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been quite there.
This is what I do.
Oh no, 1 damage.
I owe you.
Fortunately, Quad doesn't have much to do with this game's story. Yeah, overall, I mean, yeah, he does. He isn't the only one to really go after the villains. Well, I guess Lordless Eagles also go after the true villains, but, you know. So, like, he kind of does and doesn't have anything to do with it, because he's not as invested with the regular Fodlan affairs, so he deals with the bad guys, but also he's kind of on the peripheral, which is a very weird way to tell the story. 3 houses is the story of quad, lizard people, and mole people. True. Out here just dicking around a little bit. No big deal.
Battle, a chance to grow. Winning's always nice. You underestimated me. That helps.
It's just gonna regenerate, so I'm gonna wait until
Thanks for helping.
it's no longer gonna put its shields back up. So we can try to burst through. Dice crit, although Not a whole lot of damage out of that.
Appreciate it.
Wow, I like how that guy ran up to heal the dude way in the back who's far away from any of my troops. Tactical genius.
That went as expected.
That is that.
We're slowly moving towards D+. Plus.
Thank you. Apologies.
There we go.
One more success.
Thanks.
Still really fixated on that armor.
No use.
Should I have held back?
We managed to turn this into a scenario where we're an enlightened one using axes with a knowledge gem. Truly perfection.
I just worked harder.
Thanks.
What a thrill!
He'd be the elusive Tome General. Totally. I'm just trying to set it up so that if I feel we need more defense, we can insert Fortnite to get some extra. Especially since we'll be doing like combat quest training to train up Sedith. We can do it at the same time with double knowledge gem. We have to actually be in armor before that can work.
As expected.
This birdie is shockingly fast. So I'm not used to her doubling that stuff.
My heart is full of victory.
All roses have thorns.
That helps.
Bonk.
You didn't give it your all. Practice. That's all.
Apologies.
And if we're gonna face pull anything here, or this guy here, we're gonna do it with Javelin. So we can get a clean break. Give Armor Mage. Indeed.
Want some help? Watch this.
The glory.
Oh, there's our A authority too.
Well done.
The no.
Allow me to it's over.
Well, that was completely necessary, obviously.
Careful, please.
Okay, Bernie. Javelin Monster Piercer. Why not, I guess.
You're a big help.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Another step forward.
That's weird level.
Gotta. Thank you.
Alright. Guess it's time for Bernie and Lysithea to start causing
Back to the fray.
a bit of havoc
I'm on
here.
it.
Thanks.
And now.
Hey, Quers. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate the support.
This is what I do.
I guess we'll face full of Petra here too.
Much needed.
And they're too slow to double Petra. You'll love to see it.
You fought well. Well done.
Give that to... Yeah, I guess I'll leave that just to Lysithea.
You were outmatched.
She can just continue to hang out there, and everyone else wants to try to train melee. Stab! Or poke, I guess, technically.
Nope.
Witness frigid pride.
They say experience feeds growth.
Thank you.
Anywhere I can hide.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
Well, she's faster.
I just worked harder.
Got him!
No, Edelgard really didn't set up too well here. Just saying.
I owe you one.
Apologies.
That helps. You're irrelevant.
Alright, settle down, Lysithea.
I don't have...
underestimated me. Apologies. You're in my way!
Well,
Of course I won.
yes, Bernie doesn't get a share of that one.
Amazing. No use.
The archers are actually body blocking on this side. Not for long.
You were wide open. That is that.
You're out of luck. This is what a...
Yeah, Dorothea doesn't need a dress.
Well done.
You were outmatched.
All she needs is Hex Blade. Simple and easy. Alright, not much left here.
That helps.
A single hit pushed them into yellow.
This is what I do.
And then we just see which side they come down after hitting Metade after. Laugh it up. You ain't gonna be able to for long. We're only like 20% into D+. I wonder if 3 axe lessons is gonna be enough. They decide to split up and go different directions. You'll love to see it. I guess maybe if we gather over here, it'll chase us that way so we don't have to double back afterward. I guess that's a no. We'll toy around with a Fortnite for a bit while Edelgard's making her way around. Edelgard's like, nope, you can deal with that, sassy Nick. Perhaps.
Thank you.
Allow me to demonstrate.
3 damage crit. It's looking slightly better. There we go, the exact math!
All roses have thorns. Much needed.
If only.
You inspire.
I'll give her a chance to sort of catch up here.
Thanks so much. Professor, in truth, well done.
We pushed her down to 7 hit rate too. We probably didn't need to win sweep, but oh well. I guess that's technically more Enlightened 1 class experience doing it that way.
So,
You have disappointed to think that
so,
Professor, she is...
I must kill Edelgard.
I will withdraw.
come, you.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. That cry. Come, Professor.
Edelgard and Hubert have disappeared. The night, we cannot. When that if you wish to. If Edelgard is.
It's up to.
I have no in.
How are 80 are doing?
I am sure. I encourage you, Professor.
The leaders of...
Yeah, bye Edelgard, bye Hubert.
Unforgivable. I cannot.
Alright, so we need to go recruit Hilda. Where did Blaine get? That was actually not very much faith gained. So we'll have to see how this pans out. So we're gonna recruit Hilda and do Hair Parawog and then the 2 combat quests. Her Parawog might make it difficult to get too much training in for Sedith, but rare monster battles normally aren't that good for it either. Because of how quickly things move, so. First things first, we explore. Okay, whose birthday is that? Shamir's. She likes Crescent Moon and Chamomile. I'm pretty sure we have one of those at least. So we shouldn't have to buy it. Oh yeah, there's the Crescent Moon.
That's
Oh, I guess the cream of the crop did I guess it expired. It didn't say anything about it expiring, but I guess it did. Alright, I guess we'll be doing the rare monster battle and something to prove. That might actually... That's gonna make training Seth even more annoying. Yeah, at least we got Ambrosia. Alright, we have planted our 5-year seeds.
Hi there.
Pardon me.
Well, I'll be.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think return soon, please.
Pardon me.
Really?
Hey!
Professor?
Yeah, I guess we'll want to find Hilda before we cook. Since she is going to be involved in the paralog. We would like her to pick up the extra speed, even though she's probably still not going to be fast enough to avoid getting doubled. We'll see. Let's see, where is she? Okay, she's in here.
You'll battle me? Professor, I saw you. You want to add? Just kidding. But if you... Oh, I hope I can...
Joining this way should also make her, like... Is she a warrior? No, she's still a brigand. Yeah, 19 speed brigand. I don't think the cooking is gonna save her, but... She probably has enough bulk where she at least doesn't die getting doubled.
We must protect. I have something to ask of you.
Hi. I cannot.
Okay. Give me a sec. I need to step away for a second. Alright, so I'm back. But we also have auto-recruited Catherine. Man, what happened to that 30 strength and 35 speed? She's not convinced I deserve it. She was I was Edelgard's professor. Lay gasp. How could she?
I have a little. When you have a lot. I concur.
I don't think we need to do... Yeah, we already did motivation prior, so... I guess we can do a lot of faculty training.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Hooray! Yet another steel shield. Well, that's helpful. We might need, like, another grade. Yeah, Louise is still in Jout's room, I guess.
To think.
Yeah, we need a grade from Gilbert. That's really annoying.
There are always.
Thanks. Thanks, Gilbert.
The glory of...
Gilbert's a great instructor, apparently.
Hey, we're falling behind. I still have... Excuse me, how are you?
It's only fatherhood that he's bad at. Perhaps.
The holy tomb held men.
Actually, because we can still train swords with Catherine too. So Hanneman, Catherine, and Manuela.
The holy. This is the first.
So I guess we can do
And of course, could that?
literally every faculty trainer. She in the side room again.
Professor. Right, the math. Practice.
I wonder if he'll be able to get enough. Even with a knowledge gem and armor, I feel like it's gonna be a bit of a struggle. We might end up gambling in the end. So it might be all for naught.
If I could...
Well, Lycidia is closing in. I think she's gonna be level 29 or 30 after the time skip, too. Well, actually, I guess that discounts any combat she does here, so... Yeah, I guess we'll see if we can get her faith up enough.
Singing. It is so.
Well, we have... we personally have Nos now. For as much as that actually helps with anything.
Really?
Professor.
Need something?
We can do reason +2, otherwise there's nothing else to get.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Oh, I did bribe her dying with Sedith. I should probably go back and give him a couple of gifts. So we want to instruct him. Of course, going back causes the game to take forever to load.
We must protect him.
And because his model wasn't quite loaded in yet.
This is what.
There we go. Fishing float stonks. Alright, he's trying pretty hard there. I wonder if we solo swords if he gets the D. Or to C. Because if he does, then... we can insert Thief.
No. I would.
Well, at least we're gonna have Bishop playing.
I'd never have learned.
And Bernie's still only at C+ swords.
Oh. I.
That. I'll. Think. That.
And then I guess Sylvain.
What?
Hey, Professor. I got a question. You know?
Professor.
You called? Thank you. Very good. Oh? Sure. Oh? Sure. Oh? Yes. I'm not much for conversation. I'll gladly leave if you're bored.
Disagree.
Yes. That was...
We've got.
We will be. We have.
I'm getting much better. Huh. I'm actually.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Yes, he did get it.
Understand
Nice.
more every.
Perhaps I'll expand.
Does that mean inserting thief means he will be able to go into a class that gives him both sword and bow bonus? Wow, Seth does not look good as a thief.
I have.
We'll still have 29 speed and armor needs.
A new path to...
Seems legit. This is probably extremely overambitious. I guess a decent backup is, if we can't make the bow experience, if we can get to B Sword, he can be a hero? Question mark? And he... Wait. Yeah, he does have a sword boon, so it's almost... The bows might actually be more worrisome. Oh, let's go battle, I guess. I think we're probably gonna run into an issue where Bioth is gonna be too fast and hit too hard too against this.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come.
Yeah, we still have 27 attack speed. And do we? Yeah, we one run these guys. I guess if we get into the bushes, might be able to stop that. Sort of. Well, moment of truth, I guess.
Battle?
Thank you. So stay focused.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
I'm on it.
That's my cue.
Oh, I guess their hit rate is really bad, so there's that.
Much needed.
But let them poke at us.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Predictable.
Pointless.
But we're getting hit from our battalion. Those other guys are kind of ignoring us. To which I say boo.
No use. Flame spirit, protect me. Predictable.
These guys are not interested in fighting us here. There we go, that's better. Oh, we hit one.
Practice.
I probably need to, like, do a lower deploy here.
Helpful.
Because it's really annoying that everyone else keeps getting chased around. Well, I guess that mage ended up getting diverted, huh? We hit the 33.
Chance to grow.
Well, the axes are probably gonna happen easily. It seems like the actual heavy armor there is pretty not great. Sword prospects for Sith look a lot better though, so I guess we'll see.
That is that.
Okay, I'll rip that dude.
Predictable. Each battle, a chance to grow.
There is always
Predictable. Watching them. Predictable.
I will win! My heart is full of victory.
I should have left the Galateanites on, or Pegasi on. this guy can technically deal damage. Which would become potentially annoying. Actually, I guess it's not like this. This archer can actually hit us, so I guess the poison strike's not gonna be too bad.
You inspire. Watch and learn.
It seemed.
I have.
Should I have held back?
Okay, well, now we have 0 hit, which... If we really wanted to do broken weapon grinding, we could do that, but...
Predictable.
I think that would be cheating this project a little bit, so...
Watch and learn. As expected.
We'll see where it lands, because I don't want to broken weapon grind up to, like, turn 99 or whatever.
Right makes might, right?
So, we'll use the regular training axes, and wherever it lies is wherever it lies.
Is this over yet?
Pointless.
Not so fast!
Predictable. It's over. You didn't give it your all. The glory of...
Well, we got weight -3.
Well done.
Helpful.
Predictable.
Pointless.
Watch and learn.
Pointless.
Not so fast!
Predictable.
It's 10 hit rate, or 11 hit rate. Sure, how many Gnosis does this guy have? He'll probably end up running out before he actually becomes any kind of threat. 10 more uses.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh,
You fought well.
well,
Another.
the forest wasn't able to save him.
Thank you.
Is this over yet?
Why does Byleth have his shield? I mean, because it's armor Byleth.
Predictable.
Not so fast.
Predictable.
Definitely starting to lose steam here, though. Especially since we crit give the boss like that. How many Fortnites do I need? Well, we don't need Byleth to be a Fortnite, but we want to gain the base defense from certain Fortnite.
Predictable.
Although that's technically secondary. We're trying to raise Zenith first and foremost.
Not so fast. Yeah.
Predictable.
How are we doing? So we're at C armor, C plus axes. At some point, we're just gonna end up killing these guys anyway. Just like that boss, he thought he was safe with the 23 hit rate, but he got exploded. Oh, that guy's dead.
A chance to grow. Predictable.
Instead of the mommy stand-in for Hunting by Daybreak, yep. He is force supplied.
Well done.
Helpful.
And we're trying to get him into Assassin so they can be useful. Or at least so that he can be less of a liability. Because he's in danger of getting wrecked. Well,
That is that.
Watch and learn.
Thank you.
Is this over yet?
The noble stand.
Predictable.
they really don't want to take these other positions to attack me from. Although we might be okay if we... let's see.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, we just need one more combat anyway. For B swords with Zenith.
Well done.
Which is kinda nutty. Maybe there is hope for the Assassin Zenith yet. Since we have 2 more maps after this, even though they won't be nearly as good for this as this.
Thank you. battle, a chance to grow.
Hopefully.
But in the very least, I guess if we can't do Assassin, Hero is open to him since he has a bajillion axe rank to go with his B swords. Unfortunately, Hero doesn't have stealth, so it probably won't be that much more helpful than if I just threw him into Brigand or something. We'll see how Grandor ends up being here. It's a bunch of thieves, these guys are not gonna be as dodgy. So yeah, this is definitely not gonna be as good. We'll see though.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Come.
You go back to Galatea temporarily here. So that way we have more res for if we have to take a hit from mini mages.
Well, come back.
It's definitely not looking great for the Fortnite cert, but consider it's already at B swords, and we have 2 maps to get to C bows, or I guess in the very least D plus. We might actually be able to do Assassin's Zenith. I might undeploy pretty much everyone else, aside from... I guess Dorothea could maybe stick around because she's also an assassin. We want to keep healing on hand, but to actually protect it means needing to get out of here. So probably do like this. And Byleth runs forward, everyone else retreats behind the fence. Actually, man, these Thieves do a lot of damage. They don't double us, but... Actually, wait, with the attack annex, we do get doubled. So yeah, it's kind of a problem. We might have to break it up and have Byleth adjutanted to Petra or Caspar, and then set it to the other. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a bit sketch. I think this is gonna be about as good as it gets, and we'll just have to physic and fortify. Actually, let's see. Gonna be dealing with that. Let's put on. Wait, what if we put on weight -3? Armored blow. Guess we could whip up Aegis Shield. Things look not so good.
Stay focused. That is that.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there. Battle.
Sidet's gain with bows is going to be a little bit weaker too, because Thief only has
That's my cue.
+1 versus a +2 for swords. Of course, the upside is we don't have to go to B rank with the bows.
Not so fast.
Much needed.
Maybe I should have set defensive tactics instead of the axe prowess. Well, that guy got owned. So we need to try to intercept those other guys.
Should I have held back? The glory. You fought well.
Hopefully,
E plus bows. That brigand's doing a ton of damage.
Helpful.
Well, rip that dude. Damn.
Practice you. That is that.
Actually, it looks like we're gonna hit B axes. It's just that setup doesn't feel like he's getting it fast enough here.
Is this over yet? What's this?
I still have.
Man, that guy is really screwed.
Much needed. Should I have held back?
Thanks.
Feels like even D is gonna be a bit of a struggle here.
You fought well. Well done.
Helpful.
And start doing the weird stuff, I guess.
Watch him now. Thank you. That is that.
It seems.
Well, he's at D. The last map available after this is gonna be Hilda's Paralog, so I'm not sure how easily that's gonna work out for us.
You fought well.
You have a reasonable chance of being able to assert it, I guess. Because we got to B and C+. So, Fortnite might happen.
Thank you.
I'll be really sad if the setup thing doesn't work.
That is that. Well done.
Because I don't think I want to be in armor going into Hilda's Paralog. 24 prod is really weak for Byleth. Although, I guess that... At a higher amount of attack speed, it might be fine-ish, but still, I don't know.
Thank you. Should I have held back?
Haven't withered away just yet.
Also, I guess this is getting set up a ton of levels. Which might help him with the whole survival thing. Well, surely this won't go bad.
Hey. Oh no, the Almiron.
Elba, is someone in your family doing excessive shrimps?
Well,
Is it keeping him from doing his duties? You can be truthful with me.
You're gonna.
Yes,
It's not.
but
None of. It's just so I'm. Before Lady Ray.
I'm sorry.
That's good.
My brother will be
If you could come,
great.
I'll go and get.
I guess the question is who to put Seth with. If we are going to be putting Byleth probably back into Assassin for this. Because there'd be a fairly high concentration of pot-shotting here with Byleth, but the thing is... would that really be enough combat to help set up out here? It's halfway to D+. So I guess D+ is probably realistic. And then he'd be gambling otherwise. I'd really like Seth to hit the 100% though. It's fine if Byleth gets stuck trying to gambit and then fails. It's a slim chance for her, but still. Can Cyril complete a full conversation without talking about Freya? Challenge impossible. Maybe, maybe. Let's put Blaine and Bernie back in.
A new path?
Cyril actually should have point-blank volley, because he starts with E-bows. His hit rate's gonna be complete ass, though. So I don't know if he'll actually be able to contribute. Okay, so plus 17 is 39. Yeah, he does like 17 damage twice. That's really pathetic. I think I want Sylvain up here, and Dorothea can help over here. Actually, would Dorothea be able to one-shot? If she's silver hexblading. That's what, 36? 42 after finish. Battalion's another, so that's 48, 53 after Sword Fair. And then 7 from Hexblade. 60. Yeah, Dorothy just walks up and nukes these guys into the ground. Who needs Cyril's point-blank volley? Just Hexblade. I guess I'll use Cyril as a bit of a mini convoy for vulneraries. Hilda's probably not doing much either, aside from maybe soaking up a hit. I guess with D lances, Hilda could take like a steel lance or something. In case. Yeah, let's take a steel and iron lance in case we can Tempest lance for something better. Good old Zero Smirks, I guess. Now we've got good old Thunderbrand back in our hands. So I'll put this prayer ring on Cyril. In case he gets targeted, he's probably gonna need it to try to not die, so hopefully we can just keep him away. So let's see. We run Sylvain as an assassin on this side to block that. Could give Sedith to him. So if we wanted to go hard on it... Byleth would be better, but I think we need Byleth out here killing stuff because of this rush. We also lack a stride on this side, which could be really bad.
Strange.
We have 37 attack speed on Byleth. Brum brum. Yeah, probably gonna have to dance. Dance Petra up so that she's like here. That way we can set up so that we kill one of these so that the archer goes for Petra. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna actually keep the speed ring on Sylvain. It's kind of a shame he didn't get to swift strikes or anything.
Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
We can still get 29 attack speed with 27 prod. Because we're way over outspeeding almost all these. Actually, even this wyvern gets way super outsped by Violet. Actually, if we don't use the dance, we could also use a warp. Oswin-Hood has a couple of those, and we're probably not going to be trying to go too deep into this territory or anything. Yeah, actually the way this is going to be set up, we probably don't actually want to set up with Sylvain. We might prefer Seth with or Petra, because we'll probably be fighting that bird for a while and delaying, which is fine. So then it'll be up to Lysithea, Byleth, and Bird to really kill the other stuff. With Hilda and Linhart, we can kind of wall, but it's gonna be iffy. So we just prefer to have decisive kills more than anything, and I think this Byleth is bulky enough to just kind of jump in front of most of this melee. So it's gonna kind of come down to dealing with this bird, since it can just hover over here and be a pain in the ass. I guess if it gets close enough, that'll probably be where I use Resonant Lightning.
Welcome. Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
No, we probably don't need the killer axe. Let's bring more healing items. This assembly might actually cause problems. We have another C-rank battalion that's like assault troop. We could take Shamir's with the flash fire arrows. Yeah, I think I'd rather do this because to set up that bridge properly. Yeah, we're gonna need 4 in a line like this, so either the flash fire or assault troop, and we don't have any assault troop.
Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Because I never took curve shot off, even though I took her bow proficiency off. Alright, well, as good as the setup is gonna get, I think, unless I come up with either a new idea or something that I miss between now and tomorrow, but that is going to have to be it for me. We are at stopping time, and this parallel can take a while, so especially if we're gonna do this with Sedith. So I guess that means we're leaving this for tomorrow, then we're defending Garrick Mach and doing hunting by daybreak. I guess we'll probably end up getting far enough to kill Randolph too, so nominally far, or like a nominal amount into a time skip, unless something goes horribly wrong with hunting by daybreak. But I guess we'll just continue the rest of the run from there. I expect we'll still be on it, especially since this team has a ton of time skip paralogs, so we'll be doing time skip stuff for a while. So Friday, Sunday will be still on this run, almost certainly. Aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're returning to Suikoden 5. Doing a full recruitment story run. We're about halfway through. Still plenty of political intrigue to go there, too. Wow. There's, like, no one streaming tonight. So I guess I don't have a raid target. So I guess we'll just cut it here and come back tomorrow to see what we can do with Sith. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.